Yo, Fish Twit. What's up, dude?
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy. What the heck is today? Also, where's my camera? Where is everything on this scene? All right. Well, welcome everyone. Give me, give me a minute. Apparently, we're missing me, and we're also missing the world counter over here. All right, let's see. That is this guy. Yep. All right. Weird. Okay. Well, anyways, welcome everyone. Hope everybody's having a great start to the week. Happy Monday, and clearly, yeah, Monday is a Monday. So, yeah, I guess we had some invalid things. But welcome everyone. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Aliwan. Hey there, Royster. Hey there, Out. Hey there, Jack. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. We're back with more Project Infinity. We did upgrade to the new version. So we're on 0048.1. So we get to see what is either working or not working in everything. Hopefully no broken recipes. I don't know if there's a good way to find broken recipes in all of the like in all the pattern providers or any of that stuff. I don't think there's going to be a good way to find that, so we're probably just going to have to wait for something to break or not work and then resolve it from there. But yeah, and so I had taken a brief look at the server when I upgraded just to make sure everything was still functional. And the big thing is I went into the compact machine room with the botany pots and everything seemed like it was the same. So I don't entirely know what that means, and I don't know if that means stuff didn't get automatically updated or what, but anyways, we'll take a look at that. I found out that I am incredibly tired today. I may or may not have fallen asleep in my chair at work for probably a couple minutes. Oh, that was interesting. And yeah, I got woken up by I don't know, I think either somebody messaged or meeting invite or meeting reminder or something. That was weird. But yeah, literally I fell asleep in my chair. So after my half day yesterday, exactly. I'm feeling all right. I just mustn't have slept well or something. I don't know. It was very weird. Shooting some sick. Enjoy pool, Dweezil. Don't forget your floaters, right? That's what we're supposed to say. I hope everything goes well. But yeah, I just feel tired. I don't know how else to say it. But let's go ahead and let's jump on the server here. Nyuk. Yep, I'm just a comedian, just reusing jokes that other people have said and taking them as my own. But yeah, so yesterday, chat, we got another world record for Mad Pack 4. And then we had gone and raided Thunderful, who we had taken the world record from, a couple weeks ago. And he has some new strategies that are going to cut down even more time. And he was on a run yesterday that looked like it was already going to beat my run. That's not a good sign. He was on a run yesterday that looked like it was already a better run than mine was. And so luckily he messed up and died in the void of the end, because his propeller head, I guess, broke. But yeah, so that does mean that we have some new strategies to implement for our speedrun, our Mad Pack 4 speedruns. Those break, poor guy. Yeah, well, they normally don't, because like I always make the repair talisman, and so the repair talisman just repairs everything, and that includes those hats. But he didn't have a repair talisman for some reason. He didn't build one at all, so he kept replacing his armor because he had just millions and millions and millions of EMC, so he didn't have to really worry about EMC. Hey John Doe, how you doing today? But yeah, so instead he was replacing his armor, but that also includes his propeller hat, and the propeller hat has very, very little durability. So every time you shoot yourself, you know, with the rocket launcher, you do like the rocket jumping, it takes a bunch of durability from that hat. With the repair talisman, it just repairs, but if you don't have that, you know, that obviously catches up to you. But yeah, so he mentioned he saw that in a VOD that it was almost dead. Sitting on strats waiting for me to catch up, pretty much. Yeah, I think more it was just that I had gotten closer and closer, and he was looking into Mad Pack 2 strategies, because he also holds the world record for Mad Pack 2 because he took it from Deadpine. And so he's been looking at ways to make that better, as well as Mad Pack 4. And again, I'm super happy that he's even spending time to look for these things, and that I get to, benefit from his work. From him and Fufu. I think both of them, you know, doing all this stuff is really great, and definitely, you know, appreciative. Let's see, I'll just toss all that in there. We want more glass to oh wait, that's not glass. This is glass. Yeah, that's glass. I don't remember what we were doing in here, but it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, so that will eventually, oh right, we don't want to do that because now we're using soul lava. Right. Okay. Distractions. Hanging out for a bit, gotta run. No worries, John Doe. Let's see, so we're looking for, this is a smeltery tank. Smeltery tank. This one. Oh, nope, not that one. That's a seared ingot tank. That one. A fuel tank. Oh, it's right there. Man, I'm so blind. All right, we want to reverse this. Pick that up. Pull those out. Okay. Signed up for some catering delivery apps. Seems like a good avenue. Less work, more money per order than Instacart. Oh, nice. Thank you out there. Appreciate it. Did you see the new curvy pipe recipes? I did not. Oh, okay. They're. Oh wait, but this is curvy item. These don't feel more expensive. Oh. Okay. The bigger ones got some upgrades. I see. I see. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I feel like that probably makes sense. All right, let's pick you up. Let's put you in. Let's put this in here. Oh, they have EMC as well. Oh, nice. Okay, so there we go. That'll do that. Let's just put this here. It doesn't actually do anything, but okay. Good. So, oh man, let's see, this one. Do I need to change anything else? Okay, all my things actually stayed, so that's good. All right, do we need to look at anything? Oh, right, yeah, so like right here, it looks like, you know, the botany pots just didn't change at all. So I guess this means they must have changed it to some other mod that's exactly the same. Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, I had looked at that, and then I'd gone into here, And yeah, I saw that all these were still functional, so I was like, okay, it looks like everything's still working. Was there another patch? Yeah, so we were previously on a version 00473, and now we're on 00481. Your code is deprecation proof. Alright, let's put that one away. And we can put that away. And okay, so what the heck were we doing in the last world? Oh yeah, didn't they say there are more infinity cells that are craftable now? Infinite. See all of these guys, right? So we have water. Yeah, so now lava's craftable. Oh wow, they even made matter balls craftable. Okay, so not any of those. Oop, what's that one? Blackstone, infinite blackstone is craftable. And infinite prosperity is craftable. Interesting choice. Whoa, and it looks like that. Yep, this icon definitely has changed. I am not a fan of those changes though. Because it looks like this one, but then it changes, and then this one apparently goes back to this one and changes. Yeah, definitely not a fan of that. But oh well, not for me to worry about. That's kind of bizarre, yeah. So we were looking at these this infinity ingot, which is where? Looks like we don't have it. So this is on an ultimate crafting recipe. Right, the better gold. Get what they're going for, but at a glance is not great. Yeah, I agree. Okay. We also needed to set up these two things. And did we have another hostile neural network? Or do we have them all now? No. We were missing drowned. And was that the only one? Yeah, it looks like just drowned is the only one we're missing here. So, drowned. How you doing, Cappy? Did I get to endgame? Yes. Or we're probably still like between mid and end game. We got ourselves the EMC. Hey Flutter, how you doing? Hope you all had a good Monday. Yes, I had an interesting Monday. I had mentioned earlier that I may or may not have fallen asleep for a couple minutes, but you know it's I'm awake now. Okay, so magma cube we have, so we don't actually need that. Okay, so we want to go grab some drown. Jules, how you doing today? Welcome. Can you show me what's next on quest? No, I don't have a clue what the next piece is, Cappy. Huntingdon, compact void. Where do we need to go? Maybe the hunting. But yeah, this one doesn't exactly have a. This is the next step you need to do in the quest book. All right, let's see. Do we have any drowns? You look like a drown. Hello. No, don't go anywhere. All right. Welcome. Is that what you were hoping for, John Doe? That was probably a little quicker than you were thinking. All right, so we got you. We need to put this guy in a learner. And then turn this on and kill him. I love efficiency. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Good, good. Okay, so now we need one other model. Pumpkinhead is still falling, apparently. I guess it died now. But I'm pretty sure we saw that last time, too. So, I don't know. It might happen again. Yeah, I don't really know. Okay, so we need to put this guy down here. Oh, nice. We do have another one. Oh, look at that. And so we're gonna have exactly 4. Perfect. All right, let's grab another model. Okay, and this is gonna be all of these guys. Here we go. Drowned. All planned, actually, just acting surprise. Steel trap. Okay, go faster. Wait a minute. Did that actually detect it? Oh, it did. Thank goodness. All right, so we want a V4. That does mean we can turn off this guy. I don't need that guy to exist anymore. Did you guys know he does supreme naps like a Navy SEAL? Gets 4 hours rest in 20 minutes. Straight to REM. Just because I fell asleep doesn't mean it was restful, okay? Alright, let's put you in there. And let's just steal a set from one of these. Alright, so there we go. Now we'll get... I didn't upgrade it. You dummy. I may have gone, yeah, a little too far. Whoops. It's alright. Little time wasted, but that's okay. Who needs time, right, chap? Okay, so that's what I wanted. 4 of them, and then we need mega. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, not what I meant to do. Wanted those up there. Okay, so let's see. We got Lord Pumpkinhead. We have Drowned, Obsidiolith, and Deepling Warlock. All right, Lord Pumpkinhead prediction. You're making a chicken breast later in the week. You could use some time. Okay, and then we got Drowned. And Obsidiolith. And lastly is a Deepling Warlock. Time is on your side. Oh my goodness. And songs as well. I shouldn't be surprised. Alright. Pick all that stuff up. And now we just need to connect this guy. And connect it. Alright.
Don't! I mean, woohoo!
Yes, woohoo. Okay, so that one's all good. So now we should have everything. Okay, what are you? Lit prediction, Ergast, Yeti, Maledictus. Ergast, would you really want us to stop? Lich, Maledictus. Okay. The thing is, time doesn't stop. All right, what else? We got Glow Squid, Vindicator. Didn't I just do Lich? Yeti? Glow Squid, Vindicator, Yeti. Glow Squid, Vindicator, and Yeti. Not the alpha. And then it was Lich. Oh, did I take out the wrong one? Is that why? There we go. Okay. All right. Is that everything now? Okay. I don't think I see any squares missing a checkbox. Okay. So now we need to make this ultimate prediction. Oh, let's go check on our mining in the end and see if we got anything good out of here. Did we get anything? Nope. We haven't gotten any of the 0.00000001 items, unfortunately. Bum, bum, bum. Nothing. Okay. Weird. That's a pretty high percentage. Yeah, because it's these things. No, what is it? We're just looking at the ultimate prediction. Yeah, this guy. So this one here, there's a handful of them.
No
Hey, Fire Ram, thanks so much.
I am Clap.
You are Clap. Well, thank you very much, and glad to see the alerts are working today. That's nice. Thank you very much, Fire Ram. Welcome back to the Fires for 32 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, look at the weighting. I mean, it's either 0.00000001 or it's 1, 1, and 999. And a 0.1, and we've gotten 32,000 of these, and we've gotten 0 of any of those. I mean, come on. Is it really that much more? Let's be honest here, okay? Let's be honest. Game is rigged, I think, right? Okay, so we wanted to do the prediction. This one. All right, we need to make these things as craftables. Wait, neutronium nuggets? How do you not know how to make neutronium nuggets? Okay. You just don't know how to make neutronium nuggets, all right? Did this recipe change? Is that the only way to get them? No. No, that's supposed to be an extra way to get them. So we have neutronium ingots and piles of neutronium. Okay. I guess it wasn't a thing. Also, we only have 64,000 neutronium essence. Why do we have so few Trinium crux. Is this all about efficiency? Yeah, this guy right here. I mean, I guess it does look slower than all the other ones. Yeah, okay, fine. Timing a model doesn't do anything. Oh, it does. Yeah, it does. Okay, we do have extra seeds as well. Let's actually take the full stack and just shove it in there. But yeah, and we can also tell it to craft, and it'll make 1,000 more relatively quickly as well. Although I think that was only 500, not 1,000. Oh, they changed the recipe. Wait. Let's go home. I think we might have found our first recipe change. Also, we should probably get rid of this pipe if we may or may not have access to it. Okay, and this also says max parallel processing now too. Essence Forge was completely updated and most changed tier. Okay, so this was tier 3 and this is a tier 3. Okay. So then this is Neutronium 400 makes 512. Yeah, so it used to make 1,000, now it only makes 500. Okay, so let's take all 4 of these out and let's assume all of those have changed. So divided by 2. Good luck. Wishing you supreme luck. Thank you, John Doe. And yeah, good luck as well. Hope everything goes well. Let's see, this one. So it's 400 millibuckets. Crux doesn't get used up, and the seed doesn't get used up. It uses up a ton of power. I feel like that's actually more power than it was using before as well. 5 seconds, okay. Wait a minute. Does this use less power? This uses a Infinity 8 block. Simulated hydroponic bed. Was this always here? I don't think that was there. That's pretty cool. I feel like that's a new JEI item and I really like it. Okay, so that was 400. Yeah, so 400. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that looks like a billion RF. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and this is 2 billion. Okay, so it is double the amount for this guy. You just counted the same way you did? Is that good or bad? It's funny. Okay, and then this guy is 1064, 5,000 liquid. Oh, 6144. Oh, so this is the same. 5 buckets, Is that right? 5 buckets. Okay, yeah, so this one didn't change. All right, what about... So I'm assuming this one changed. Wait. This is a tier 2 and this is a tier 3. So... I'm... Oh, wait a minute. Does that mean these aren't working at all anymore? I see. Okay. A bunch of the more common essences were moved from tier 3 to tier 2 with lower outputs. Yeah. And it looks like the one that I had over here as a tier 2 is no longer processing all 4 of these. It's only doing, I guess, 3. How you doing, Mirna? Welcome. Yeah, so that means they're all doing this one, as opposed to the old one used to have these 4, but not in a tier 3. It was in a tier 2. Okay, that's annoying. So if we want this to keep working the way that it was, we need to change these to a tier 3, I guess. Emerald, netherite, draconium, terrasteel. Emerald, netherite, draconium, and terrasteel, yeah. Okay, and then what was the difference between a tier 2 and a tier 3? Essence. See, that's this guy, that guy, that guy. Okay, so... Malachite, crimsonite, insanium, extremium, divinium, saffron, compressed titanic output. Okay, I guess we just need to tear the whole thing down. Bum, 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 bum. So then the next question becomes, do I actually want to do that or not? Because maybe I do keep them as 2, because they can process more than 1 at a time. They can do up to 3, although this one's apparently frozen. Did we run out of ether? No, we have ether. You're not stuck on the output. Why is this broken? Oh, it's not broken. It's just the progress doesn't update. Okay. But yeah, so it makes me wonder now. So it can do three things at a time. So we could remove one of these seeds that we don't care about, right? You know, might even be like lapis. And so then if we leave those 3, it'll always only do these 3. So we could probably do the same thing over here. I don't think we needed wither skeleton. I don't remember why we were using this. I think it was for uranium. Wither skeleton essence. Okay, and then what about this one? I'm guessing we can get rid of the emerald. Probably use netherite for... For other stuff, okay. So our diamond thing just doesn't work anymore. So this is just a dead pattern now. All right, and then what about this one? So Draconium Essence in a tier 3. Yeah, so this one's also just broken now. Okay, but both of these still work. Yeah, so this one's still valid. And then that one's still valid, all right. Okay. Wonder how many other things are just broken now. So then these ones can just get tossed into there. Okay. What's next? I guess let's check the infinity ingots. Okay, I'm pretty sure this was the awakened recipe here. Void 7654. Well, actually, I was gonna say I could just tell this to craft and see if it works or not, but it's gonna take forever to figure out what works and what doesn't. Okay, well, let's start with an infinity one. Wait, why did it? Why is it crafting 64 infinity ones? Oh, because I put that in a in the crafter machine. Cheers, Lisa. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Shouldn't you be sleeping? But thank you very much for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Okay, so yeah, if we tell this to happen again, so we want to go from, what are we at? We're at 26. 26 plus 64 is some amount. But it's higher than 26, so. Okay, so that means draconic cores and wyvern cores and a handful of other things are all functional. All right, what about 1.3? Okay, that one's fine. 1.6. It's fine. 1.9. It's fine. Infinity 2. It's fine. Infinity 3. No word for a while, so hanging out recharging. Infinity 3 is good. Okay, Infinity 4 is good. Okay, Infinity 5. All right, Infinity 5 is good. There's also many higher tier recipes. Okay. All right, so that was Infinity 5, so then 6. Slice and splice, that looks the same. 7, that looks the same, and 8. So yeah, I think this is the only one we need to look at. So let's go take a look over here. Mid-September is maybe your day to go back. Gotcha. It's over here. So we got 4 4 4 4 4 12 4 4 4 4 12 4. Yeah, I think that seems correct. Okay. All right, so that one's all set. So let's just keep going. So we were looking at this thing. So we need to do this as a recipe. Wasn't there two recipes with neutronium essence? Search by input new. Neutronium essence. So this was 9 piles. This one. Nope, that's nuggets. Nuggets. Oh, right there? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so you can get invalid patterns, and they do show up. Press P to hold. Oh, just press it. Don't. So you can't see an invalid pattern. Got it. All right. I think that was. Where did it go? What was it? It was the neutronium, man. Because I think there used to be a recipe for ingot or for nugget. And now there's just a recipe for piles. Or maybe it was piles was 3 and then like an ingot was 8 or 9 or something. Okay, so then that means the recipe we just added is invalid. This one. Let's see, craft pile. Okay, let's also get rid of that one. And let's just get rid of all of those. Piles. That's what it says, pile of neutrons. What? Okay, so we want to be able to make that ingots here, and then the nuggets, and then the piles. Okay. So now we can craft it. All right, so there we go. So if we were to craft, like, say, 1,000 of these, piles are hemorrhoids. Oh, weird. Yeah, never heard that. So we need to craft 583,000 neutronium essence. Okay, so we need neutronium essence to be more automatically crafted. Is there another recipe for ether, piglet heart, and nether star and supreme machine frame that doesn't get used up? Oh, we can't do the tier 2. We'd have to do this one. Okay, did we make ether gas craftable? We did not. We have 94,000 buckets. I assume this is going down. Though I don't know. I can't tell. Have you used much of the crazy A2 add-on yet? I have not. How you doing, Smoky Mountain Red? Welcome, welcome. I don't think I've used any of the crazy A2. Because I think I was interested originally with being able to do the mob storage, and instead of doing like the Woot farm. But yeah, I haven't done anything with it. I don't believe. Yeah, because it needed research and stuff. So yeah, I haven't used it yet. And yeah, it's all new to me as well. I'm pretty sure they did at least talk about it in the guide over here. So it did seem like they had some documentation for it. I have no idea if it's useful, documentation. Oh, there you go. I attempted to use the reinforced matter condenser because it looked like it was an upgrade for the matter condenser, but it's not. It's used completely separately. So I guess the mob storage is the spawn and kill later. Yeah, essentially it stores the mobs in a drive, and then you can process the mobs for their drops. I'm pretty sure. Was how it works. Yeah. It seemed like it'd be an interesting way to do it. An MBT view cell. Ooh, that's neat. And normally you can just view a single or sets of items. That's kind of cool. Wireless notification terminal. But yeah, I was interested. So specifically, there was the recipe that needed the Enderman vial, the upgrade for Ender IO, I believe it was. And so in old versions of Ender IO, you can make the powered spawner, and then you could use a powered spawner to generate the exact same vial every time. Like, so this one here, you have the empty soul vial, the sentient ender, and then the ender resonator. There's, on top of this, there's also so when you go to craft, oh, is it not this one? Oh, did they change the recipe for that? Is that the same with this one? This one changed? Yeah, so this guy right here. So it was to be able to make this ender crystal, it required a filled soul vial of an enderman, and the only way to get the filled soul vial to have the same MBT data, you used to be able to use a powered spawner, but the powered spawner in Ender IO doesn't have the ability to fill a soul vial for this version. And I see what they did. Nice. That's an interesting way to do it. So I'm assuming this means any filled soul vial of an Enderman will turn into this one. That's cool. But yeah, there used to be a way to do that with a powered spawner in Ender IO. Need to dig into a lot of these new mods. Yeah, I think a mod pack like this or one similar to it is nice because you can go at your own pace. You don't have to worry about, like, for example, in the other mod that we were playing on Sunday, it has a difficulty bar, and so mobs get stronger as the days progress. But in a pack like this, you go at your own pace, and nobody's kind of forcing you to go faster or slower. And so you can kind of do whatever you want. Though, in saying that, I've already complained a bit about this, but me personally, I'd also like for a little bit more guidance, I guess you could say. Like I like more of a directed path as opposed to with this one, the beginning, it gives you a lot of direction, and then that's kind of it. It's kind of like, okay, and then eventually you'll get yourself into some Avardia stuff. But the steps between the beginning and here is just a complete black box, which some people really enjoy. For me, again, I've mentioned this before. I would have liked more kind of direction. Exactly, Smokey. Yep. Okay, did want to look. Yeah, so this is the one that requires a soul vial. So what did I do here? I guess I just made it so that we needed to do the other one. I wonder if the XP juice is the same amount still. Excuse me. All right, and then we got this one. And then this one. I don't think we can automate this properly, though. We'd have to do it a bit different. Although, is there a way to do MBT? I wonder if there is a pattern way to, because you could do substitutions when you're doing this, which unfortunately they didn't just reverse this recipe and then use the dummy item in the, oh, they did. Oh, okay. I just didn't click the tab. Got it. All right. So this could be better. All right, let's go back down. And that was the dummy vial. So let's take that out for the moment. So that means it doesn't use XP at all to craft this guy. Okay, so we got this one now. And this is going to go in the mechanical empower. Multi-block empower. Yeah, so I don't think you can actually do this, though. Can you explain to me the early way to get the early game blocks like endstone, netherrack, or obsidian? Obsidian is probably the easiest one of those. Oh, I don't have it set up anymore. So with obsidian, the easiest way to get it early game is you make a lava generator like we have over here, and you pipe it into a barrel, a stone barrel. So you get lava into the stone barrel, and then you just put water right above the barrel. And whenever it gets filled with a full bucket of lava, it makes obsidian. You can just dump that out into a draw of some kind or storage of some kind. For endstone, endstone is a bit similar. Let's see, this. So it's you fill it with lava and then you put glowstone on top of it. So that means you can hopper glowstone into a stone barrel and it'll generate endstone for you. And then netherrack is almost identical to that one, except I think it's redstone. No, it's witch water and lava. That's definitely a tougher recipe. But specifically netherrack, what I did at the beginning is I just went to the nether and just mined a ton. Similarly for endstone, I went to the end mining dimension and just mined a bunch. Because you have vein miner in this, you can get a whole bunch of blocks to just passively generate stuff. All right, chat. We need to run some ads. Trying to figure it out. I appreciate it. You got it. You got it. And hope you're doing well, Rock and Sock'em. Chat, we're going to run some ads because ads are going to start in 30 seconds. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. So if you got to watch some ads, good luck, and I will see you in just a moment. All right. See there and there. That means all of those are safe. Thank you, Eliza. Yep. I was trying what I think was the old way, where you just piped both liquids in conduits. Gotcha. Specifically for obsidian or for netherrack. Let's see, those ones, this guy here. I don't think that's a guarantee to learn that things have changed. Yeah, things often do change. Those one. Oh, what did I do wrong? Oh, this 2 was touching 3 bombs. Dang it. Unfortunate. Yep. Nope. I was close. Almost messed up again. Okay. 4 in the corner. We're doing 30 seconds. That one's safe. We got 3 here. 1 there. And 1, 2, 1 there. That makes all of those safe. Which makes all of these safe. This 3 is only touching 3. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. We did lose a grid there. I missed a 2 that was touching 3 bombs, or that I marked as 3 bombs, which was incorrect. But welcome back. Thanks for sticking around. Okay, so we're just going to ignore that. So now we have neutronium. So we need the ultimate vanilla prediction. So this is elite crafting. All right, I wanted to see, can I search for just like invalid? And I'm guessing I can't search for invalid in here. I mean, I guess I should have kept that invalid pattern so I could validate if There are any invalid ones in here? Guess we could do that. Oh yeah, and then check in here. I wonder if we would see it or not. Oh, there we go. Yep, definitely can see it. Hey, Fruitcake, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Problem is, I'm not going to know what the recipe was. Just going to know that we have some invalid ones. Doing good. Glad to hear it. I am doing well, thank you. Let's see, any other red ones? There's one. Black dye, iron bars, and light weighted pressure plate. Compact machine walls and obsidian. What do you suppose would have used black dye? Man, there's a lot of recipe changes. Iron ingot, block of iron, matter condenser, and a 256K. Is this updated? It is updated. Yep. How you doing, Hammy? Welcome. Hope everything's going well. Yeah, we just went and updated a bunch of the Essence Forge machines that we got running. Woo. Any big endgame quest changes? I don't think I really looked at the endgame or the quest book very much. So I had just briefly gone through it and been and complained that stuff wasn't visible. Yeah, we got the curved pipe changes. And so right now we're just looking for invalid recipes because clearly all of these things changed. At least trans AE should work. I don't know what that means. Improved pipe upgrade. Improved. Oh, because pipes is gone. Oh, okay. So that was probably a handful of these. Like this might have been a pipe upgrade. Transmutation AE terminal thing. Oh, it wasn't working before? Iron nugget, redstone dust. And learn all button. Interesting. And then this one here, a matter condenser. It works now. Very nice. Oh, cool. This one. This one. I mean, it must have been this one. Wait, that looks like the same recipe. Iron, block of quartz glass, 256, iron. Weird. Okay, well, whatever. I mean, I don't think we're going to need to make another one of those anyways. Again, then these were just pipes. We'll deal with those in a bit. And then this was compact machines, right? Yeah, they had mentioned they got rid of... Yeah, so the one I have, it's there, but it's no longer craftable. Yep, that's fine. Okay, that was this one. Did the dim get deleted? You know, actually, I didn't try going into it. I saw the block was still there. Yeah, looks like the dimension's still here. So yeah, just not craftable. Okay. So then this one here, I'm gonna guess that was just one of the pipes things. Okay, so then what about this one? This one was the basic, the compact, yeah, this guy. The thermal. Ultimate thermal evaporation block. Basic thermal. Oh, I see. So to make the basic thermal, you actually need the ultimates now, as opposed to using the basic. Okay. That seems like a reasonable change. Okay, let's go back downstairs. Stop getting distracted. So we got the elite package crafter. So we need to set this guy up. All the infinity ingots lost EMC. Oh yeah, I didn't look at that either. Elite. Save. Work in progress. And the other work in progress. Oh wait, this one's advanced. Okay. That's going to be painful. Advanced. And advanced. Okay, so you said infinity ingots. The 11 and 12 still have EMC. But yeah, none of the other ones. I don't remember which ones had it before. Only 11, 12 did before. Oh, okay. So then, yeah, I guess they haven't changed it. I think they increased it though. I mean, it's a gigantic number, but I don't really know what that means, you know. Okay, and then I think it was lava, right? Yeah. So let's get a lava one. EMC kind of doesn't matter when you take accelerated the power flower. Or does it? Okay, ultimate prediction. I mean, it says it's craftable. Yep, look at that. There it is. You have enough for a bunch of them. If you ever get to learn it. Oh, nice. Okay, we did that. We did that. And then what did we need this for? Was that... Were we trying to make this guy Infinity Catalyst? Because we have the better gold now. Yep. Okay, so this was in what machine? This is Ultimate Crafter. Actually, let's get rid of this recipe and replace it with this one, because we don't need to know how to craft the infinity seeds anymore. Okay, so that was the catalyst. We need platinum, ultimate gem, and creative essence. That actually, I mean, I'm sure the ultimate gem and the creative essence are gonna like the creative essence is probably the one that requires all the small tiers. No, they don't. Okay. It will require the Master Infusion Crystal. And if it doesn't use it, that's going to suck. But hopefully the automated thing will deal with that properly. Guess we'll find out when we get to that. Okay, what about the ultimate gem? Okay. All right, this one, this one, this one. And this one. And, I like seeing that just in there. Any new recipes for Ultimate Infinity Essence? Is that the one we were just looking at? No, what's the Ultimate Infinity Essence? You mean this one, the Divinium? Ultimate Essence. This thing? This doesn't have a recipe. Doesn't even show a seed. That's weird. I don't think I looked at that one before. This one? I'd say they look the same, but I don't think I looked at any of those. The uncrafting table isn't a thing, right? No, okay. Okay, so then the gem. The ultimate gem, where are you? This one. What are we missing? Okay, we're missing a handful. Oh, are these all silent gems? No, not the cyclic one. Empowered Palace, Soul Gem. Crystal Dragonstone. And a Mana Emerald. Okay, I mean, a handful of these are silent gems, but handful are not. Okay, and then the other thing was the Infinity Cell, so 256. Which one was it? It was the Quantum Storage. And does that have EMC? It does. I don't think I've crafted that though. Have you tried all the mods 11? I have not. Nope. I'm currently playing a mod pack. Why would I try a different mod pack? All right, Quantum. I don't know why that always happens. Just craft the things I tell you to craft, okay? This has been waiting for 2 minutes. Does that mean glass is broken? So loyal. Compressed glass. No, same recipe. Yeah, same recipe. Let's go check on the furnace over here. I mean, it's got nothing in any of them. So none of those are stuck. Oh, it might have been stuck because this was in use? No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, who knows? That's just an EMC craft. We don't have EMC connected at the moment. Yeah, so it's definitely stuck. Oh, it's stuck because of the sag mill? Aha, that's the issue. Because it's trying to craft both of these things. Gotcha. Okay, so what were we doing? We're trying to make this stuff. And there was other power, or there was other ender pearls, right? Or other powdered stuff. Yeah, so this one's a 1-for-1, but we could probably do it faster in that other machine. This is a different dust. I don't remember what the dust was for. And there's the other ender. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. All right, let's see. Let's go over here. So it's trying to craft the charge ender steel. Ender steel. Ender steel has an EMC. How many do you need? 50,000? I mean, that's quite a bit. So this is this one, this one, this one. So this was it. It's got the ender pearl dust here. Okay, so reaction chamber. Let's just remove that. I forgot we even had 2 of them. Okay, and then the reaction chamber is there. And this is ender steel. Okay, it was the thermal one. And how do we have the crusher? This one, is it all 1-for-1? It is. Okay, so we put that in there, and then we do this, 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 this. Okay, that goes back in here. Okay, so now if we were to make 1,000 of them, got it. I wonder how long that's been messed up. Whoops. Okay, so there we go. So that'll fix that one, but we can also just do it slightly easier this way. Charged. Is there a block form of this? Because that would also make it easier. No, there is not. I was hoping I could space click. I cannot. All right. Well, we're just going to tell it to go because I don't actually want to sit here and click that many times. You're missing ender pearl dust. So there's another recipe that uses the wrong ender pearl. Okay. Storage parts are ender pearl are EMCable. Yeah. Ender pearl. This is the input. Ender pearl dust. Pearl dust. Pearl dust. Why are you looking at the wrong one? It's Ender IO. Didn't we just replace that? Thermal. Look for powdered. I see. It's in the 1K. And several of these. Oh, also in this one too. Okay. What was I looking for? All right. So then this was. Thank you. Hey Kevin, how you doing today? Reaction. What just happened? Ender Pearl. Do not worry, for you are here to save the stream. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. And you want one from the old book. Okay. I don't know what happened. I don't know where that thing went. I think it it just got I think it just disappeared. All right. So, an old joke. Bup, 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 bup. About if we go much further. Not old, timeless. Okay, sure. Here you go. Here is your joke, Kevin. As in, most likely it shouldn't exist in any time. Nice. All right. How does a monster count to 13? How does a monster count to 13? On his fingers. Yep. Here, I'll give you an extra one because that one was so good. So the little monster says, I hate my teacher's guts. I hate my teacher's guts. The mum monster says, then just eat around them. You liked it? Fair, to be honest. All right, this was going into, I don't remember the machine. Ew. Reaction chamber. So that was Ender Steel. Yeah, so this just threw it into here. That's so weird. So there's apparently some way when you click this button that it would go to the first one automatically. That's a little scary. Okay, so now this guy. Okay. if the teacher is a chocolate person? This is in the reaction chamber. Reaction chamber. Next. This one, that one. Next, this one, that one. Next, this one, that one. Okay. Any other recipes in here that we might have used it for? Enderium? What about those things? Wireless boosters? Didn't make them craftable, okay. Okay, nothing else maybe? So 256. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so now it just needs to make 46,000 of them. Oh, was that one of the recipes? Clearly something I'm using. Yeah, all of these have EMC. And this is what, 3 billion? So good. Okay, so now this guy is done. And you're going to give me a dice of fate. And what do we get? We got a ring of Odin. So we can give ourselves 20 extra health. Sure. Why not? If I do this, wait, but I canceled it. Shouldn't I get everything back? I had like one of those already because yeah, I suppose we can just do this. And grab, whoops. Apparently that's a bit more expensive than it. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was just that they were moving. Did you make the infinite mana upgrade? I don't know what the infinite mana upgrade is. Okay, there we go. Okay, put those away. Thankfully, you can craft the rings now, given you need two of them for a recipe or two. Oh, really? Makes the Britannia machines not use mana? Gotcha. Okay, and that was to be able to make the lava cell here. All right, there we go. There's our infinite lava. Which means we can now tear down this whole thing, right? I mean, I suppose we're still using a cobble for up there. But yeah, that's essentially no longer required. Oh, also this is pipes here. What are you missing for the AE transmutation table? Don't know. We haven't. I don't think we might have looked at it last time, but yeah, I don't remember. Let's see. Do we do this one? Looks like the mana emerald block is craftable, so I guess we do that. All right, so we got soul gem, powered palace. That one should be craftable. Okay. All the rest of these. Okay, so we got this one. That's craftable. The gemstone. That's craftable. This guy, what do we got here? This is mana steel crystal ingot. Makes a crystal dragonstone. And then the block, oh, is not craftable. Okay, so we have to do that. This is the Elven trade. Britannia. Elf. Market. All right, crystal market. Yeah, thank you. Crystal. Which one was this? Dragonstone. Thank you, Bubble, as well. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, just gonna make sure that it works. Yep, it works. Okay. All right, we got this crystallized obsidian. Obsidian gems are created in the solidification chamber. They are used as a crafting material in many things. This uses an earth slime bucket. Gross. Excuse me, it just uses a magma bucket or a honey bucket. Can we make honey from the essence? Apparently not. And magma, I'm assuming, is the same way. So all of this requires the smeltery? That's gross. The bottles from Essence. Oh, the honey bottles that come from Essence. But apparently you can't take the honey out of the bottle. Just have to make the honey block. You should be able to use the magma crucible. I mean, it doesn't show up in the JEI. I suppose either way I need earth slime ingots as well. Yeah, so all of this means we need tinkers. Gross. Okay. All right, I guess that means we go back to doing the automation of tinkers. Different honey types. Can you use the bottle in the centrifugal separator for honey too? EMC? No, they don't have EMC. And the gem doesn't have EMC either. Okay, so you said this one. Oh, there's another. Oh, I see. Okay. Tinkers and a cyclic. This one has a melting chamber. Take 3 seconds to make 2 buckets. Okay, let's go see. Let's just go try and put something in. Start with a bottle, and we could do a honey block. Okay, go throw this downstairs. Okay, so magma crucible. Okay. And then this honey we just can't use. Is that what it is? Gotcha. Yeah, it looks like we can't do anything with it. Hi, Agatha. We can't take it back out. Can I take it if I have bottles on me? No. I guess we have to do this, this, this. This is probably going to use the essence, dang it. We're putting in a mech tank. Honey. Nice. Thank you. Alright, and then do you... No? Alright. And then we need the... What the heck is the thing called from here? This guy? You meant put the bottled honey in a mech tank? Honey. No, and no. Okay, alright, well then I guess we need to automate the Tinker Smeltery. And it was this stuff here, Soul Lava. And this was the stuff we found in that other dimension, right? And that was the only way you get it? Okay. Is this not draining? And this thing's empty again. We'll just rotate them so that the one with stuff in it stays. Okay, so next. Yeah, so this one looks like it's going to be a pain. Let's do all the other ones, I guess, first. So I'm assuming these are all just going to be ores. Helio, yep. And do these go in blasting? Okay. Blasting furnace. $64, $64. Blasting. 64, 64. Blasting. $64, blasting furnace. Oh, what are you? You're different. Amylite. Oh, does this just use any of the gems? Why wouldn't it use one of the ones that is craftable? Oh, because we actually have the other ones. We don't have one of the craftable ones. Got it. Okay. Oh yeah, and then we needed a platinum, right? Didn't it try and craft something with platinum and it like couldn't craft it or something? Are we using platinum? I just saw the number change and I don't think I clicked go. Is platinum currently used for? Inderium? Right there. Frost crystal. I believe we using that for something. Lead platinum doesn't sound right. A different neutronium ingot. Oh, that's what it is. Gotcha. So we're using platinum over here. I see. Understood. Okay. Actually, how is all of that depleted stuff going on? So this stuff here makes depleted LEU, and so we have these ones. Did I put all of these into a thing? Uranium 238. I mean, only 24,000 anyways. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Not enough to care about. So that was this guy. Soul gem is done. Oh, look at that amylite. I guess it knew it was coming up. And I guess we're going to use nether ores for all this stuff. Blasting. Okay, iolite. Right, next. Oh, and this one's using end. Blasting, yep. How many ores do you have? I think it's like 600,000. So if we need more eventually, we'll change those recipes. Blasting. So this is carneal. Yeah, 630,000 seems like the void point. This one, topaz. Blasting. And turquoise. Blasting furnace. All right. So all of those should now be craftable except for the crystallized one. So that was the ultimate gem. You're missing the soul gem, didn't we? Oh, is it a certain kind of soul gem? Oh, is that why it was trying to use the other one? Yeah, but it did do this. All right, well, let's go replace it. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. This one, and where are you? Right there. Just because I don't trust it. There we go. Save, update, and dump. Okay, so now try it again. Alt gem. Perfect. Okay, so now we just need the crystallized obsidian. Now, how do I want to automate the smelter? I think we just set up another one. So then we can just have one that just works on the that void liquid stuff. The problem is if that void liquid runs out, we won't really know. Mm-hmm. Hey Rasta, how you doing? Map pack for speedrun world champion. Indeed, Rasta. For now. Had Thunder not died in his world last night, he may have taken it. He may have taken it. But we got lucky in that he was unlucky. Glad to hear you're doing well. Always good to hear that. So we're looking to make this guy, and so we need to make 3 separate things. It was the earth slime bucket. Should I be using a foundry instead of the smeltery? I guess I don't know the difference between a foundry. Does it say in the Tinker's book? I don't have the proper Tinker's book. Nothing in here. Honeycomb in a centrifuge gives liquid honey. Can you just use lava for the earth slime bucket? Or if you wanted to add the jeweled recipe, could use blazing blood, which could easily farm and you never run out. Different honey. I thought we had looked for the 2 separate honeys. But yeah, you're probably right. I should probably use the thing that would be properly automatable. Wait a minute, did that just say it had to be? Okay, no. It could definitely be any of them. Man, I keep getting distracted so much. Okay, so it was the magma here. Yeah, so both of these honeys are the same. And then if we go back to that one, so that was this one, the Tinker's Construct, yes. So then if we go to the other one was cyclic. This one is liquid honey cyclic. And this one has to use the melting chamber. Sounds like you're very sleepy? Yes, I am. I am, Flutter. I am pretty tired. The let's call it power nap didn't help. Even after a snap, exactly, Jack. Exactly. wouldn't really consider it a power nap. Just a few minutes. It's always so weird for stuff like that to happen too. And then what about the magma bucket? Same thing. So this is only through there. And that was Tinker's. The other one's cyclic and same thing. Yeah. So I mean, I suppose this melting chamber, it is slow, but we could essentially have this running often as well. And that would prevent me from using Tinkers. in both scenarios. Maybe I look into that and then we just deal with it being a little slow. Bum, bum. All right, this guy. Soul Surge. Yeah, we haven't done anything with Soul Surge yet. Okay, so if we were to put this guy... This one doesn't, looks like it doesn't auto output. So let's get a pattern provider. And then we can do induction. You're running all your crushing and sieving with Soul Surge. Nice. All right, so that'll power both of them. Then we want to do curved. There's no way to prevent it for the earth slime? Oh. Let's see, it was this one? And yeah, earth slime, earth slime, earth slime. See. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no need to do something separate if we're gonna have to change it anyways. All right, so Tinkers. So do we have the other books for Tinkers? We got this one. Does this talk about further reading? Go melt down some grout poured on a book for the sequel. Don't have enough arms. Encyclopedia of Tinkering. Did we make that? Oh, that was this one. Wait, what? I guess I didn't read. I thought it would be. Is this one? Don't expect to find anything in there about my awesome smeltery. Okay. So we need to do grout on a book. I was hoping it would show up in here, but it doesn't. All right, so we need grout on a book. So the problem there is we don't have this thing is full. Wow, you have done nothing. All right, let's just break it. Yeah, I know. I need to take a break. Give me a minute. Okay, looks like that was enough. And you. Okay, so then that was the smeltery. Yeah, there you are. All right, combine. And now smeltery. I was hoping the smeltery would say the foundry is, or would talk about the foundry. What the heck is that? Yeah, so clearly this one does not either. Is there a foundry book as well? Or does it just not talk about it? I was hoping the book would tell me about the foundry because I've never done anything with the foundry. A book in Nethergrout? So that's the scorch stuff. This stuff, Nethergrout. Books have weird names. All right, chat. We need to take a break. So I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm just assuming that the foundry might be better. I obviously don't really know. But yes, get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. And then the crystal matrix, which is just lots of diamonds, right? Okay, let's craft those. Okay, we're over there. No, dang it. Oh man, we are dead. How many close calls can we have? I'd really like you guys to get out of here. Ellie wee. All right, let's grab some. That's all I do. You know, I just cartwheel out of my room. I cartwheel into the bathroom. You know, that's just all I'm doing. It's all I'm doing around the whole place. Lily always looks at me strange, you know. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. You can do that because you have a castle. So wait, you don't come here for my building skills, Fish? Is that what you're saying? If you're not here for my building skills, then why? Again, not a dude, so sorry. And furnaces. Get a light. Okay, let's also give myself a way out. Let's come back over here. Okay, didn't mean. Oh, wait a minute. It's probably. Oh, okay. I messed up. That went bad all together. I can't believe I died to that. That's so stupid. All right. Well, way to go, fail. Way to go. A famous mob masher death. I don't know about famous. There it is. Elisa says no. What? Why would you torch the place or something? Okay, who's ready to breed? You and you. Okay, excellent. Okay, we are taking... What the heck just happened? How did my health just get to like 3 hearts? Excuse me? Alrighty, chat, welcome back. Yeah, that death there was something else. Oh, you know what I just realized is we've been staring at particle effects. Hey, Flutterer, thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate it. What was that under? That was video and particles. And it was like Minecraft effect or something, right? This one? Is that not it? Something else? What else would it have been? I thought it was effect. Ambient entity effect? Can't you just drink milk? No. we always have the effect because it's night vision. Okay, well, I guess we ignore it. Instant effect? Glow? Nope, not that one either. Okay, oh well. I mean, I suppose the other option is we could get. Wonder if we do night vision from this if it doesn't have the same effect, because we're doing this one right now. This one from cyclic gives us night vision. So if we take that off, the night vision will go away. And then if we, oh, that's not it. What was it? It was Shift C. Yeah. Get ourselves a night vision piece. The totem night vision doesn't have the effect. So night vision, just something else to distract me, you know? Oh, good. And this requires potions. All right, we got you, and then we have this one. 1 bucket, 4 bottles, makes 4 night vision. This goes into the encapsulator. Encapsulator. Right, the night vision is awkward and glow. And this goes in the imbuer. Nope, with an I. Okay, and then night vision. Okay, and then we put this in here somewhere. We could also upgrade this to. Still gives us the night vision, but does not give us the particles. Nice, no particles. Hey, Jack Red, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. All right, perfect. Successful addition. All right, we got nether grout. This is using soul soil. How are we crafting soul soil? Just through essence? Okay, then who cares? Every time I come in, it's like your subiversary. Well, share it. No reason not to, you know? Alright, nether grout. It forgets more than you do. Let's turn this guy off. You try to do it only one time a month. I mean, if Twitch is giving you the option. All right, you smelt. Wait, that didn't work. So that's not the recipe. Scorched. Jack, that was not the recipe. What did I do wrong? Oh, is it with one of these? So just a craft? Nope. Not smelt craft. The book and the nether group block. One of these? No. Oh, and the grout block. I see. This one? I gotcha. All right, thank you. My goodness. How you doing, Kitty? Welcome. I'm trying all the other things. Hope you're doing well, Kitty. Doing all right, me. I'm doing well, thanks. Let's see, this one. We want to combine those. And this one. Okay. So what do you tell me about the foundry? Blah, 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 blah. Since my foundry can't alloy, create a solution for you that's simpler to use. Is there a fuel tank or a heater? Better fuel allows for making better alloys. Takes input from tanks around the alloyer. Adding more tanks gives you more metals to alloy with. Oh, so is this is just an alloyer machine? Oh, that's literally the alloyer. Okay. Gives byproduct from ores. The foundry cannot alloy. Okay. Yep. So there you go. You don't mix materials. Can hold multiple. Can melt blocks that give multiple outputs. Efficiency depends on side. Useful for nether only runs and mist storage of liquid. Byproducts are the hidden extras. Bigger is not always better. Foundry must have a floor made of acceptable foundry blocks, excluding glass. So then, is there actually no benefit? Because I was thinking maybe this would be like faster or something. It was your main ingot source, yes? Making slime now. Oh, because you could get like because the foundry was one of the ways to get, was it netherite, I believe, in Project Nope Zone. Okay, good to know. Let's see, this one, that one, that one. Okay, so then back to the smeltery. So to make the actual smelter controller, smelt controller is copper and any of the stone. Copper. Let's do a couple of these. Oh, copper is not upgraded. All right, let's see. Copper essence, copper alloy. Copper essence. Copper alloy. Oh, I put it away before. Okay, that was copper. Okay, those, and those. So that was copper. So we just want, and I guess we can do like 4, sure. You can go in there, and then these can go in here. Okay, so that should give us a few of them just in case we need them. So now if we want to make this guy, does this work in blasting? It does. Okay, so now we can make them and we can do this. Don't remember why we had that set up, so just ignore it. Okay, so now we should have a smeltery controller. Excellent. So then let's get a blaze spawner. What do we got for spawners? Do we have any that are upgraded? There's one. Wither skeleton. Or just a regular skeleton. Okay. Let's grab a comparator. Alright, blaze. Okay, so we're going to need blaze rods, some quartz, quartz. Okay, and then we need dragon egg or we'll need another star. We'll want no AI. Do I care that these are voiding? I guess. Chorus fruit. That was interesting. And chorus flower. We don't need a mega drive to store wireless crafting terminals. Thank you. Appreciate it, game. Chorus fruit. Chorus flower. All right, those ones. What about a megacell to store megacells? Similar response. Thank you, though. Okay, so we got no AI, we got ignore players. Let's bring down, so we need clocks. And sugarcane, although realistically these don't need to be spawning instantly, but that's right. Sugarcane. And the spawn count of 3 is probably fine. Max entities of 10 is probably too much. What if all the cells within the cell were filled with cells? Think of the chaos. And then you can put it into one of the AE2 dimensions, one of the spatial cells. Then you can hold spatial cells in your spatial cell while you're holding spatial cells. Is this Silk Touch? It is. Okay, let's put this. Do we just put this next to the warden down here? Or yeah, the warden. The warden and the piglet need a buddy, right? Seared bricks. And then we need a drain. What's the difference here? Duct, chute, drain. Okay, and then actually I probably shouldn't bother with this. So if I filter it, yeah, we still need to take out items anyways. So yeah, we'll just do a regular draining. Okay, so we'll do, how big did I do the system? Like 5? Oh, and this needs to be up a block, right? Actually, yeah, I think we just did a 3x3. Sure, actually, that's probably fine. I'll have you, and I think. All right, so all of them. Okay. Right, and then we want to do like seared glass around it. We could do tinted glass around it. Just to ensure nothing gets out. And this is a spawn range of 2, so it should be fine. Do I need to make this one higher? Hey Toasty, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I guess we're gonna go up one more just in case. Hope everything's going well with you. How I doing? I'm doing well. Okay, let me just do a thing on the top here. Okay, and then we do need a way to turn this on and off, but okay, so that should hopefully start producing some stuff. Oh, I forgot wool. All right, well, the next one should take care of that. And then we need some lava. Okay, so there we go. And now they're all still taking damage, and now they don't make any noise. Excellent. And yeah, and then we're going to get random items. Okay, so first we want a hopper. Right, I forgot I can just do this, right? Yeah. And we'll just throw everything out. Trash can. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if we just hoard things, right? Not really going to be anything important. Yeah, I think it's fine. We'll just throw it out. Trash can. Whoops. Well, not important at all, and we threw it into the void. Okay, and then lava's almost empty. So now, wait, this is backwards. No, dang it. Oh, okay, it didn't actually get dropped. Not that it matters, but all right. And then we want to do where do we want to store this? What did I do with the other ones? You put it in here, right? Ether. What do we do? Just those 64K? I guess since we have a 256, we might as well use 256. Okay. How do I wanna... We could just do another tank. The problem with another tank is it would be like a third or fourth tank that we're pulling stuff from. Could do a wireless thing here. Let's see, curved fluid. And it's the one after this. Let's see. So that should at least keep it topped itself off. So what kind of tanks do we have? Singularity tanks. We have the ultimate tank. Do kind of feel like I want to have it in the system. Blazing blood. I suppose what we could do is we could dump it. We could put a wireless thing down here and have both of these and this guy all dump into an interface. Suppose if I'm gonna do that, then we also need to move the drain to the other side. Okay. Let's see on that one. Okay. Yeah, I think I like that idea. Let me just put a wireless thing down here. And let's see, we got this guy. This one. And that one. Okay. Power usage is 400 AE per tech. AE to RF is like ×4, right? What does the energy card actually do here? Because we may actually need an energy card. Yeah, all right, thank you. RF is 1 EU, and 1 EU is the same as AE. Gotcha. Oh, energy cards actually make it cheaper. Oh, interesting. Okay. Didn't expect that. Greater energy cards. Greater energy cards. All right. Well, then it says it can use 4. Let's see what that looks like. It's also EMCable. So it goes from 400 to 80. I mean, definitely not something we need to care about, but sure, why not? Okay, so let's grab an interface. And we'll just throw this right there. Okay, so now how do I get it to prioritize? I guess we don't. I guess we just do potion of butterfingers. Okay. Let's see, that was blazing blood. We'll just make sure we keep a bit of it here, and then that should be able to fill that one. So then we just need curved pipes. Give me a few. No, better lay a finger on my butterfingers. Okay, Bart. Let's grab some tanks. Let's see. Let's go from here. Sure, right to there seems fine. Okay, and then from you to you. All right, so you'll be extract. You will also be extract. Okay, so that'll start pushing stuff back in again. And then we can do the same thing over here. And extract. Rip. Okay, and then we got you to you. And this will be extract, and we want blazing blood. Okay, so there we go. So that should keep this fully topped off, and we will get all the blazing blood that we need. Direwire has a whole new meeting now, right? Fail to survive wire? No, there's nothing wrong with those. Okay, that means we don't need... What were the two numbers? Let's go over to my notes. Let's see, it was number 3 was Skulk and number 4 was Dragon's Breath. Number 1 was Ether. So Liquid Dragon is still existing. So this was number 3. So number 3 is no longer a thing. So let's cross that one out. Okay. All right. And then this one was number 1, which was Ether Gas, which is also no longer a thing. All right. Perfect. I guess let's place all these down and we can reset them. I don't know if they'll go back to stackable or not. So 1 public, they do stack, okay. Or is the default not 1? Is the default 0? Default might be 0, but either way, it doesn't matter. Who knows? Okay, well, either way, that's cleaned up a little bit. Okay, so now we have blazing blood that we can use. So then the blazing blood, we need to set up a smelter. So let's go up here and let's set up a smelter up here. All right, we need seared bricks. And then I'll grab a train and a tank. So what do we have over here? This was 3 channels. I don't know why we're doing this in the mechanism area. I couldn't, you know, I don't know why, but I, for some reason, wanted to put it up here. So that's where we're doing it, you know. Good enough reason, right? So we got controller and then a tank. Okay, we need 2 more. All right, so there's the smeltery. So now we need a pattern provider. Okay, and label it. This is going to be the Tinker's Smeltery. Um, hmm. So we can input and output from this guy, right? So what happens when we just input? Do we actually have to filter? I wonder. Let's find out. Need a storage bus. Interface. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. This is going to be insert only. Yeah, same thing. All right, so then we'll need some cables and some quartz fiber. I guess we're gonna need more. Quartz fiber. Okay, and yeah, actually, I guess we will keep those connected because we need power on that one. Okay, so that'll give us hopefully items, but we might need an importer on that guy, which means we might need to reverse all this. Okay, but either way, that should be all good. And now we just need to get stuff over here. Do you want to do anything special or just an export? Think we'll just do an export and not worry about it. Okay, and then we got Blazing Blood over here. Okay. All right, you have to go a little bit faster. I suppose it really doesn't matter. It'll speed up eventually. Okay, so now let's see if we can actually set up some recipes in here. So the first one is Earth Slime, which will be Earth Slime bucket. And then we need Earth Slime from melting. I guess we're doing this one. Yeah, sure. Okay. There's our earth slime. So that was this guy. Now we need to do this one. And then magma or honey. I don't think it matters which one we do. This is a magma block, which we would probably craft. Yeah, I mean, we'll have both of these things, so I guess that's what we're doing. Okay, so then it was this guy, this one, and oh, yeah, actually, I guess we're going to do the same thing. We're going to do it from that. Not the one I just did, but that's all right. Okay, so then that was this recipe. So we got this guy and the encapsulator and this one in the encapsulator. All right. So now we should be able to make this recipe and this recipe. Okay. So now we just need to set up these ones. Let's tell it to do a full bucket at a time. Okay. Now do either of these mix? No. Okay. So I don't have it as blocking, and it shouldn't have any item output. Let's put let's cover this up just in case we don't want any mobs falling in. Though no mobs should really be up here anyways. We might even want to make this taller as well, I suppose. Because we don't want to get any items. Okay, so let's see if that works. So that was magma. Or no, I guess we can just craft the crystallized obsidian. Okay, so maybe it does have to go into the controller. All right, so let's move that. Okay. Okay, so that works. The obvious problem is this is pretty small. Yeah, let's increase this a bit. Oh, didn't. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess if we're gonna change that, then we'll need to move that as well. Okay, I guess we'll go at least one out, and then we can go up a little bit. We can probably go back a few, right? Just make it a little oblong. If we do F7, okay. So how big is this? This is 4, 8, 3, and 3. What's that, 11, 14? We have exactly 14 blocks. I mean, that seems ideal. I don't know why I use quartz glass. I guess it's because we had a bunch. I'm assuming quartz glass is not spawnable. I guess I don't actually know, but we do have the mega torch, so nothing should spawn anyways. Let's just do that and make it a little bit easier on myself. Blazing blood and cables. Sure, that's fine. Oh yeah, and we had the acceleration card in there. Okay, and so then the other thing we wanted to craft was, I don't remember. I think Jack might have mentioned it. The jeweled apple. Jeweled apple. Yeah, there we go. Oh, but this requires dumping into casting table, which I suppose we could make the casting table a separate craft. Um, hmm. This is 1 for 1. Wait, 0.1? And then the jeweled apple required what? Isn't this to make to earth slime bucket, which would go on the table anyways? I suppose yes, but we can do it from the other machine, and then I didn't have to automate the table, but I guess we're gonna need to now. I mean, realistically, I don't know how many jeweled apples we're going to need. Wait. Okay, no, this dude does not have an EMC. Jeweled apple does not have an EMC. So then what was this? This was 200 millibuckets. I think that should be fine. It'll handle that. Okay, so then we just need another pattern provider, and this one because didn't we have an issue automating this in Stoneblock, and we had to use something else. You missed that part? Miss which part? Oh, so I just have this producing a bucket of the liquid, and then it just goes into the fluid encapsulator just to make the bucket. Using the machine to make the bucket, gotcha. Yeah, the fluid encapsulator is the same thing that we use to make potions. Alright, so then this will have to go into a... What's that thing called? A buffer? Yeah. Okay, so then this is going to go into a buffer. This one is going to be... this is going to be Tinker's casting table. Okay, so then we got a table. And then we need some curved pipes, fluid, and item. Wow, that is super bright. Okay, you're gonna take from the little leg. Okay, and then you're gonna go, what the heck? Sure. And then same thing. And then we'll just extract and extract. That should work fine because it shouldn't be able to place diamond on there before it gets there, I think. So then we got molten diamond 0.2 plus an apple. Is equal to one of them. All right, let's see. Does that work? Jeweled apple. Okay, so it first pushes the diamonds into here. It waits a minute. And then it pushes the apple and the diamond into there. And it completes. Nice. All right. Gross automation, but automation. Yay. Does that mean we could have put this, whoops, next to it? Ooh, okay. So we could put this right here. Have this guy dump there. You dump there. And then we can go from underneath. Oh. To inside. Okay. Sure. That looks a little bit better, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so Tinker's Smeltery automated. And that was all so that we can make the ultimate gem. All right. Botania. Crimson Ingot and Crimson Dragonstone. And there we go. Nice. Ultimate Ingot Craftable. Yay. If we wanted to make a bunch, it's all craftable. Excellent. Okay, so that one's all done. The Creative Essence. So now the Creative Essence, if we try to make a bunch of them, okay, so it does realize that it doesn't use up the crystals, so that's good. Missing Nether Star Essence. Is this a Minesweeper rake? Okay. Chat, we're going to play some Minesweeper while the ads run so you don't miss any of the exciting gameplay here. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new, and I'll see you in a few. Let's see, we got a 2 in the corner. 1, 2. Okay, that'll be a bunch of 1s there. That one will be safe. We got 2 in the corner. This 3, that 4, that 3, 2, 2, 1. One in the corner, 2. We got 2 there. 4. Two, 1. What else? This is now a 1 and a 2, which makes that one safe. Kind of surprised that didn't spawn a creeper. Usually when you open a big area like that, you get a creeper. Let's not finish, or let's not run away from here yet. And a 2 and a 2 and a 4, excellent. What do we got down over here? 1, 2, 2. 3, 1. We got a 3 in the middle. Not that one. Okay, excellent. Bum, bum, bum. What do we got? 40 seconds. Let's see. These are all safe. 2. It's 1, 1, which makes those all safe and those all safe. Let's see, this 3 here has to be both of those. And then a 1, 2, 1 there. This one here has to be there and there. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around. How many mines left? 16? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter. We'll go ahead and save it. All right, we did not lose that grid, so yay. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around during those ads. All right, so we're trying to make this ultimate, or this creative essence now. So we need Chaos Shard, Dragon Egg, and Nether Star Essence. Nether Star Essence. We have none. Excuse me? Is this because this used to be a craft and we don't have it anymore, or what? Did we not have another star seed before? Was this changed to a higher tier seed maybe? Let's see, compact seeds. Nether quartz, nether seeds. No, so we don't have another star seed. Okay, I just automatically assumed we had one of them. All right, so we need nether star seed, and then the other one was dragon essence. And a dragon egg seed. Okay. So what do we got in here? We got dragon scale, neutronium, dragonstone, dragon egg, ultimate material. I think all of this should be doable. And then we need the crux as well. Are there any other tier 6 seeds that we need to do as well? So what's that? That is mystical agriculture. Yeah, so we've only done the neutronium. So we got plutonium seeds. Interesting. All the modium, vibranium, and all these be pretty nice. Interesting that it requires a bunch of the Twilight trophies. Also the questing ram trophy. Really? Some infinity. Okay. Vibranium. Unobtainium. Dark metal. I guess Nether Star we already have. Dragon Egg we have. Hey, okie dokie. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And this is why you were talking about the rings. I feel cool. Am I cool? Because I think you're pretty okay-ish most of the time. Appreciate that. Thank you very much for the 10 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. That was Gaia. Yep. Awakened draconium seed. Nitro crystal seed. And plutonium seed. Didn't even notice that about all the modium. You lucked out. You got one as a quest reward. Ah, nice. That's cool. Anything else over here? We didn't make the essence armor, nor did we make any of the watering cans. Essence of Haven? Oh, I see. Creative one. Awaken Supremium Essence. Does your sub-server have whatever pack you're streaming on it? Yes, right now it does, yeah. Not always, okie dokie, but right now it does, yes. And that's a good reminder. Sub-server. I need to update the version on that. E1. Okay. Yeah, exclamation mark sub-server has the details there, but yeah, literally just that. How those thick accelerators do on a server, I have no idea. I imagine poorly, but yeah, I'm not on the sub server. I'm on my own server because I don't like playing with others. I don't play well with others. But yeah, there are several people on the sub server, and I essentially tell people, to just be careful because other people play on the server as well, So if people cause problems, then they'll be, asked to leave. But yeah, just kind of basic stuff, So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 6, 9, 11, minus 1. All right, perfect. If not overused, the server holds up pretty well. Just don't tick boost everything. Exactly. Yeah. 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 Don't play it like Hammy would and tick boost everything. You can chunk load stuff. There is, you know, it's got the same limits that's on here. So, although ignore, never mind. Okay, I guess I boosted my limits, or maybe they boosted the limits. I don't remember if I did. Here's at least one unboosted machine at your base. Is it the AE2 controller, Hammy? Couldn't imagine boosting the AE2 controller. Crafting table. This is when Hammy tries to look for it and then comes back and says, "No, wait, never mind. They're all boosted." All right, we're gonna start with just those two. Don't need to go upstairs. You don't need to go upstairs. All right, Nether Starseed. What do we got? Pinkinator, Witherproof, Refined Obsidian, and Witherproof. All right, we got Witherproof. All right, Witherproof. And reinforced, dark steel. All right, now you're good. Yep. Okay, so the Pinkinator is that a Gaia drop? And this is like a non-guaranteed, right? Let's see. Pink. Gaia 2, yeah, I thought so. 20% gross. All right. Okay, and then the dragon seed. Oh, we just have that one. And you need to do all the dice items, true? True, yep. Yeah, and then Jack had said there was a recipe for these, yeah. There's a recipe that uses the dice. Yeah, they added recipes for the rings, so you can get specific ones. Another random trophy. A base 25 for a capacitor. Whoa. Doesn't seem. Oh wow, it's a 10% chance. Why the heck do you have a percentage chance crafting recipe? It's so stupid. I know we've already had some of those, but it's still very, very dumb. You can boost the percentage, yeah, but not to 100%, right? You can only go up like 30% or something. All right, and this was this one. Uses. Thought it's 80. Okay. I think someone said Woot can handle Gaia 2 and get those drops, but you haven't touched it yourself. That's interesting. How the heck does Woot work again? So that's these things. Mob shard. Capture by throwing the shard at enemies. That's why you haven't. I can't imagine this works, but we'll grab it and we'll swab it as well. Okay, and then we need a Gaia ingot. Alright, let's go fight the Gaia. Probably should have better armor at this point. All right, let's pause the music. Okay, so it says it's programmed. My goodness, he does a lot of damage. Didn't we have a way to handle this? Wasn't I doing something before? We're gonna start taking damage. I don't have enough recovery on our armor here. Man, having the mobs drop is still so funny. Alright, there we go. Don't think you've taken damage after the mech suit? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, so this is here, partially programmed, so I need to kill it 5 times, okay? Let's go ahead and dump all that. And so we need 4 more.
Please go away, let me sleep for the love of God!
Alright, have a great night, fish. Oh, I tried picking them up, but I don't think it worked. But yes, sleep well, fish. Yeah, I meant to make better armor and I still haven't. Just keep putting it off. Oops, that's... If I stand here, do I still... Yep. Alright, we just need to do this a few more times. Yes, sleep well, fish. I keep getting hit. Alright, where are you? I think I hit myself there. Alright, there's 2, and we got a Pinkinator, nice. Alright, next. Put all that away. Did we try? Okay, so you cannot capture them. Oh, I think I withered myself. So it is almost as annoying as the Chaos Dragon. Damage cap and keeps teleporting. At least you get to listen to the music though. Even if it's quiet and you instead have to listen to the we should mute that sound. Alright, got him. So then it was Britannia missile, that's the one. I'll give the music credit. Alright, oh, you go away. And yep, 3 out of 5. Where'd he go? Over there. I wonder if we attack it with the sword, if it would die faster. You can't do the thing where you used to be able to do the area of effect on a spark anymore, right? I don't think that's a thing anymore. I suppose we could also upgrade our armor to like all the modium or something else. You can have the pneumatic auto sentry attack it. Got him. And last one. I wonder if you can... No, probably not, because he teleports, right? I was wondering about, in Mad Pack we have the lead that puts the boss on our head. So I was wondering if you could essentially put the Gaia Guardian on your head. I don't think I would have thought about doing this either, so thank you, Jack. Yeah, the saddle thing, exactly, yeah. Stasis hit, maybe? Alright, there we go. You can't teleport when in a boat, so I wonder if the same idea applies with a mob on your head. That's a good question. These will things are gonna end up causing problems, aren't they? Okay, so we got Mob Shard fully programmed. How you doing, K-Bag? Hope you're well. Okay, so then it was... Do I still have that? I used to have it, right? No, I got rid of it. Okay, so it was... You take this... And yeah, this. Prism Factory Base. Prism... And a factory base. Okay, and then we need probably the hammer. So this one, that one, that one. Do I have that in here? Hammer. Oh, Guardian of Gaia, nice. Alright, let's go see how much stuff it requires. It requires double the amount of the Gaia, but does that mean it's not working? Because both of these have a thing on them, but this one doesn't. It needs, oh, it needs liquid? How do I see what liquid it needs? Oh, it needs Gaia ingots. I see, I see. Wow, blind. Thank you. Okay, and then this one you needed like to place it over here, right? And I think it goes into a chest. Yep. Yep. Good call. And how's this work? This just imports everything. All right, let's turn you off for the moment. Okay, so it needs 50 millibuckets per tick. You can probably turn off the, I don't actually know which one. So I think, yeah, I don't know which one's which. Holy cow. I guess it does generate just a little bit. A few pinkinators and a bit of dice of fate. Holy cow. Do these have a tag? They don't. What about the discs? The discs do. What do you have? Minecraft music discs. Woot. Didn't realize how fast it was, right? And a few Gaia spirits. Does that mean, yeah, and it's only gone through like 10 ingots. That's crazy. And you even get overgrowth seeds? I mean, I guess if these guys, did they actually stack? They don't, right? No, they're only stacking because of the barrel. Let's see, ignore durability, ignore MBT. So if we just do this, it's going to void all of those. No. Oh, they are different. Okay, I see. All right. I thought we were voiding these things. But yeah, I suppose that gives us a few dices of fate. Okay. That one, cyan. Yeah, so I must have not done that because we don't have a lot of them. Okay. Well, that is much nicer. Thank you very much. Instead of having to actually fight those, so now we got dice. So we got 5 that we did ourselves, and these ones. Oh, look at that, and they say this relic is not yours, too. Are these even useful? Only in this pack, TJD, because they added a recipe for turning them into these other things, as well as there are just a few crafting recipes for them. So yeah, we can open all of ours. We just got 2 rings of Thor. I thought you couldn't get the same. I thought you couldn't get the same thing more than once. That's what I know. Okay, so we got our Pinkinator, so now we can make the Wither. Is that not what it was called? Nether Star. I think that happens if you do it too quickly. Gotcha. Alright. Nether Star Seeds crafting. All right. I also wanted to set up a mob farm for the XP too. There we go. Nether Star Seeds acquired. So Dragon Egg and Nether Star. What did I do with the Dragon Egg seed? Oh, I just left it. Okay. Because now we need to make cruxes. Here. Oh, wait a minute. The particle effects are back. Oh, that's because of the food we're eating. Gotcha. Don't you have an XP seed? We do. Yep. That's what we're currently using, but it's slow. Because the XP seed produces these things, and these things. Wait, no, that's not it. It was oh man. It was these things. The solidified experience goes into a magma crucible to make fluid XP. Okay, so then those 2 are done. So let's see, we needed this guy, this guy, this guy. So you need a crux, and then you need a crux. Okay, Nether Star. And is the same thing we need over here too. I see, it's because it's going to be real slow going through there. So is this is all tier 6. All right, and the dragon egg. All right, both of them. Let's grab these guys and to mega. And let's see, we need dragon egg essence. Even though there's a very unlikely chance that we actually get tons of this. That one and that one. Okay, and this is dragon egg essence. Is that what it is, or is it dragon essence? I guess we're just going to call it that for now. And then this one was nether star essence. Dragon egg essence, yes. And nether star essence, okay. Oh, right. I forgot I can't do that. Oh, I got it in time. Okay. Speed both of those guys up. Let them produce some stuff. That means we are quite down here. So let's get another line. I think it's 15. It is 15. So that means we need, can we do Insanium farmland? We can. Let's see, and then we need, how does this work again? You shift right click. Shift right click to pull labels from it, yes. Okay. And that should empty this guy out. No. Oh, because you didn't put, no, you didn't put anything down. That's why. Duh. 15. Boom, boom, and this one, that one, that one, this one. Now we can control click. All right, and now they're gone. Perfect. I like that the flower's growing through it. It's perfect. Oh, look at that. And we already got dragon egg seeds and the nether star seeds. Perfect. Okay, so now we need to set up this guy. So this was tier 3. Which means we're going to need another crooks, I guess. So this was nether star. This one. Okay, so you, and then the other one was the dragon. Dragon egg. Okay, and then over here. So how do we do this? We did any crux. Okay, look at me go. So now we need a dragon egg crux. Guess we also need to make this bigger, right? Gigantic. What comes after the gigantic item? Is it Titanic? Colossal. Item import. Okay. Is that bigger? All right, and then it was Dragon Crux. All right, and then Nether Crux. Does that have EMC? Does that one have EMC? No. Do we just go kill Wither? I'm not going to steal it from the other thing. I guess, yeah. Did we have a place to kill a Wither? I think I tore it down. Okay, tinted. All right, let's see. I can remember this. So it's here and then something like this, right? Soul sand and skulls. All right, now I get to see if I did this right or not. Nice, did. All right, and we got our Withering Soul drop anyways. I guess we'll do one more just because. All right, we can leave that there. All right, so next, let's see, we were doing the crux for this guy. Okay. Go put that downstairs. All right, so now we can actually craft some of that stuff. Just make sure it works. And I suppose now that they made it 512, that means I don't need. Oh no, I guess we do still need it for the Insanium, but all the other ones they don't need this buffer chest, but it's all right. Okay, so then we got this one makes these guys, and then these ones make those. Yep, there we go. And now it'll prefer to craft that as opposed to the other recipe, which is not that one, which is this one. Yeah, I think this might have been the previous recipe. But that does make me wonder, should we actually be using the weather predictions? Since we can do 64 at a time with these. As opposed to 512, what's the priority on these guys? They're just on a 0. That one's got a 2. And that does seem faster, and we could even make the other one. I don't know if it would use the, oh no, but the thing downstairs has a much higher, but okay, it does work. I thought the thing down here had like a really high priority. 19 stars per craft? Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, this does have a really high priority, so I wonder why it chooses to use that one. I'm okay with it, but don't really understand it. All right, so especially since we just have them, right, Kebig? Seems like it make more sense to use those. The competing priority is for stars, not the essence itself. I mean, maybe what it does is it looks to see which craft has the previous tier or something. I don't know. And so then, since this is only, the source item is available as opposed to the other one where it would have to use this one to craft this one to craft the stars, and then it also has to craft these. I don't know. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. You're saying it's this craft that has the priority, and this craft is a priority of 0. Right. Thank you. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I got you now. So it's crafting this has a priority of 1,000. But when it tries to craft the star, it looks for whatever has the highest priority for this one, which happens to be the 2 in the loot fabricator. Gotcha. Yep. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you. All right, what do we got here? We got Flux Stars, Spirited Crystal, Ender Gates, Nitro Crystals, and a Crafting Seed. I mean, nothing seems crazy. I don't know that we have a lot of that craftable yet. Let's grab them. Okay, so let's see what we got for plutonium. And then it was nitro. Actually, let's put these down at the bottom here. Have you tried Dirty Mountain Dew? I have not. I haven't had Mountain Dew in a long time. I mean, maybe a year. It's selling so fast, it's stupid, really. Mountain Dew and cream soda. Interesting. Saw it in the store, but you didn't buy it to sample? Is it just because it's something new? Is that why it's selling well, or is it actually decent? You can say it's a strong 7.5 out of 10. It's pretty tasty. Interesting. Yeah, and I suppose Jack would know why it's selling fast. It's based on a TikTok trend, and it's pretty good, I hear. Nice. And what about the dragon essence? What does this actually do for us? It allows us to craft the dragon heads now. Didn't we need dragon heads for something else? Is that what it was for Helheim? Oh, it was for the ancient dust. I got it because it was one of the few zero soda variants. Oh wow, they have a zero version of it as well? Or is it just 0 calories? Interesting. Okay, so we were looking at, let's try the plutonium seed first. Multiversal control circuit. All right, what are you? Alloyer gives you 2. Right. Yeah, we want to use the alloyer. Zero is becoming the new norm. Pretty much anything new PepsiCo make will also have a 0. Gotcha. They have both, but you don't like drinking full soda. It's insane how much sugar is in one of those things. Yeah. Well, yeah, I just automatically assumed it's a new thing. Why would it have 0 already? But yeah, I suppose it probably is a big selling thing. So, so what was this? This was south, right? I think we can ignore the other one, but I guess we do up for all of them. So, oh no, we do have to do up because it's going to mess up on the other one. Because this one, the top one requires it to be up. All right. I mean, that's not too bad. And it's mostly because we already have the antimatter, right? Also needs a bunch of the neutronium essence. Oh yeah, up there. So it's got to craft 2 buckets of antimatter. When we did the starry cranberry, we didn't even do the full sugar. It was only 0 and did well. Oh well. Phasing out soda and flavor of seltzer water lately. Nice. Yeah, I just don't purchase soda unless I go out to eat, and I don't go out to eat. So yeah. Yeah, I only have 2 drinks at home, and it's water and milk. Milk is for cereal, and water is for drinking. But I'm extremely basic, so I suppose that's... So yeah, I'll use 6 antimatter pellets. Sure. Yeah, why not? No caffeine at all? Yeah, no, I don't drink coffee either. Although, does hot chocolate have caffeine? It might, right? I do have hot chocolate packets, like the Swiss Miss stuff. I don't normally drink them either. Inhuman? No? Oh, okay. I do have some tea that I was drinking when I had like a sore throat. Vitamin Newton chocolate. Oh, okay. If you go out to eat, you're getting water, no ice. Oh, really? Yeah, I typically don't do water out to eat because I'm always afraid of what kind of water they're going to bring me. Because often, you know, like the tap water is not great in a lot of places. And then sometimes you can really like taste the fluoride or whatever stuff they put in the water, you know, just to treat it in the town or whatever. The water is usually okay. Ice, on the other hand, always pass on the ice. Oh, yeah. Because ice is usually purchased. Better gold block. Better gold block. Better gold block. There we go. Just hate ice blocking the drink, taking up volume, and making the drink cold. Yeah, yeah. Purchase is fine, but if it's made on site like most places, the machines are very difficult to clean. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, whoops! I forgot to put a thing. You and plutonium essence. Plutonium. Okay. You wouldn't think it could get so dirty inside a sealed unit which only has water going in. Cleaning out a few, you don't get ice anymore. Yeah, that's understandable. I've definitely heard that before, that like you know, that and I want to say like ice cream or something else. Like there was something else that was really difficult for people to do. When I make a magnet for the main backpack to pick up that block you're constantly placing. Yeah, and that could be a good idea too. Chat, that's gonna be it for tonight. We're gonna end it here. We made some decent progress. We got some stuff done. I'm gonna go to bed, so that'll be nice. If you are new out there, make sure you click that follow button, and definitely go check out the YouTube VOD channel if you're interested. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube after each stream. Really do appreciate everybody hanging out as always. Thank you very much for being here. And yeah, we'll be back on Sunday. No stream Friday or Saturday this week, assuming schedules work. If the schedules change again, I guess I'll be back on Friday, but assuming everything's good, I'll be going to the casino Friday night. And so no stream Friday or Saturday, but we'll be back on Sunday. But yeah, so thank you all so much for being here. We're not going to go on a raid just so that I can just immediately bail. So find somebody amazing to go say hello to. And yeah, thank you all so much. As always, you guys are amazing. Thank you, Okidoki. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, K-Beg. Thank you, Jack. Thank you to all the lurkers out there. Really do appreciate all of you. Thank you very much, Hammy and TJD. But yeah, thank you to all the lurkers out there. Really do appreciate you. If you are new out there, make sure you click that follow button. Thank you, Jules. Thank you, Dweez. Hope the pooling went well, Dweez. Click the follow button, check out the YouTube VOD channel. I guess that's it. So yeah, we'll be back on Sunday, chat. We'll be back on Sunday, so no stream Friday, Saturday. Check out the Discord for the schedule changes. And also, I believe I changed the schedule on Twitch as well. So, you know, if you don't check on Discord, check there for the schedule changes. But anyways, have a great night. Have a great day. You won, but the team as a whole wasn't doing well. Sorry to hear that. Have a great day. Have a great night. Have a great week. And I will see you on Sunday for more Map Hack 4 speedruns. And we'll have more speedrun potential. Anyways. All right. Bye.